Luke Williams has become a member. Thank you very much, Luke. Regicide, Beck, what's going on? Yes, it's loud. Every time I start up the Donkey Kong soundtrack, it starts out really loud. I have to adjust the volume every time. Mr. Monday People says Kieri Mundi has joined the roster. Yes, Kieri Mundi. Question is, of course, what should be the next thing? What should be the next Lord of the Rings video? This one is done. What about the attack on Kieri Mundi's kind? What attack on Kieri Mundi's kind? What do you know that I don't? Did you get to see the latest episode of The Acolyte before me? Darth Vader's here. What's going on, Darth Vader? And Dry Guy. This sounds interesting. Gandalf as a Sith. No Gandalf as a Sith. The characters will appear as they are. Now we could have Gandalf face off against somebody. We could have him face off against a Jedi. But I'm editing Lord of the Rings characters into Star Wars, but I don't intend to like edit them holding like lightsabers or anything. They're just gonna use their Lord of the Rings stuff. So if Gandalf is in a scene, he's still gonna use his staff. He's not gonna use a lightsaber instead.
Yes, yes.
Gandalf versus Palpatine. You can use footage from the deleted scene where Gandalf faces it off against the Witch King. Let's see what Gandalf scenes do I have right now.
Trolls have come down from the mountains.
Anasea versus Palpatine?
Yes, yes.
We could do that. Anasea versus Palpatine. It's almost, I mean, it's almost time for, yeah, we could do that. It's almost time for, let's see, what's the best episode to use? Probably episode 7 part 2. Yeah, we can do Anastasia versus Palpatine.
Yes, yes.
Now, question is, what should how should it go though? How should it go? Gandalf kills Shakti 3 times. We could probably have Gandalf kill Shakti as well. But I think we'll take a detour. I'm obviously, since I'm still building up the Lord of the Rings crossover playlist, so we'll come back to that. But I think we're gonna do Anastasia versus Palpatine. So I need to bring in my templates. Where are the templates? Here's template 1. Here's this one. Here's this one. I need Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith. Anakin. There's this, yeah, this one. Sauron's Galadriel marries Jar Jar? What? Sauron says, "Hello, Lord Vader. Thank you for commenting on my earlier post and showing your support for Mordor. It is much appreciated in these trying times, considering the bad reputation we have suffered." Yes, an unjust, terrible reputation spread by the elves. The elves, they just lied about Sauron. That's what everyone's gonna learn in the new season of Rings of Power. Everyone lied about Sauron. He's actually kind of a good guy, and he loves Mordor, and he wants to do the best for Mordor. And these bloodthirsty elves are the problem. They tried to murder everyone in Mordor. So Sauron's always watching out for his people, and that's a commendable thing. That the leader of Mordor he's not such a bad guy after all. Lord of War says, "I have returned. Welcome back."
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
You survived. That's what she's gonna say when he says, "You survived." She's gonna say, "Yes, yes." Before I do something like Galadriel marrying Jar Jar, I'd have to green screen Jar Jar kissing in that one episode. Sauron versus the clones in the Battle of the Last Alliance. What? The Battle of the what are you talking about? The Battle of the Last Alliance? I don't know what that is. Unless you're talking about that Lord of the Rings scene where Sauron is smacking all those troops around. If that's what that's called, then that would be a no, because we're doing Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars, but not the other way around. So there's no Battle of the Last Alliance in Star Wars as far as I know. Boba with Gollum in the Forbidden Water. Gollum and Boba in the Polynesian spa, huh? Lego Batman says the opening scene in the opening of Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. The rule that I made for all the Lord of the Rings crossovers is we are doing Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars, but not Star Wars characters in Lord of the Rings. Unless the video is too good to pass up, but... Sauron vs. Ewoks. Sauron vs. Ewoks, I like that one. You could smack the one Ewok, the one that gets burnt. Jar Jar, are you saying you're doing Gandalf versus her or Palpatine? Palpatine versus Anastasia. Ocelot says that one scene where Pippin grabs the orb and Sauron talks to him, but instead of hearing Sauron, it's the power of many. Again, we gotta flip that around. That's gotta be flipped around. Star Wars... Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars, but not the other way around. Zay says, who else is excited to see Darth Jar Jar in Rebuild the Galaxy? When does that come out anyway? To enter the Polynesian spa bears the penalty of death. That it does. Alright, the first thing I need is I need Acolyte Season 7. I need a scene of this lady. This lady walking. Because she's gotta walk into Palpatine's office, so I gotta find the right scene of her walking.
Girl has yet to discover the
It's what she wants.
You would sacrifice.
Mr. Monday People says, try saying these names 10 times. Shmi, Ahsoka, Padme, and try to see your legs. What? Sauron says, I will not have my name defiled by the tongue of a Jedi. Shame. Nobody can leave now. Witches! Witches, arm yourselves! Anon says, when Pippin and Merry drink the spa water after Galadriel entered it, like they drink from those pots in Fangorn. Gross. They drink Galadriel's bathwater. Ocelot says, the first time watching you make these videos live, it's cool. Thank you. I need to find... Who here has seen the Acolyte? Help me find the right scene for, we need the Black Witch. We need a scene of her walking. We need a scene of her walking. Because she's gonna walk into Palpatine's office.
We come with noble intentions.
You wish to know if we will allow Osha to join you. Someday those noble intentions will destroy every Jedi in the galaxy.
Yeah. She's seen Order 66. What? I need the smoke monster. I definitely need this smoke monster scene. Let's see. What happened to her? Look, she's gone. Darth Fladnag says... Wait, what's a cool idea? Sam and Frodo looking at the two suns on Tatooine. Replace Mordor. 4SDHZX says, Tinder, tell me to pay to talk to someone, so mission fail and no bitches. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's so unfortunate. Insert Lego related name here says, Jar Jar, will you make something with the Hobbit movies? Well, I technically already have. I mean, I did use some of the scenes with Saruman versus Palpatine. I used some of them from the Hobbit, as well as for the General Grievous one as well. But yeah, and also the one scene with Kylo Ren and Gollum, because that was a scene from the Hobbit as well, which I'll do. I will be doing more. One thing at a time. Will you ever do Star Wars characters in Lord of the Rings video? I could, but I'm trying to do the other way around. I'm trying to do Lord of the Rings characters in Star Wars right now. Which is, I don't feel, yeah, which is, John Isaac says, okay guys, hear me out. Now he's smoking cigarettes. Don't do that. No, cigarettes are not good for you. Anon says, Ghost Nazgul from The Hobbit fights smoke witches. The smoke witches. Unfortunately, we don't have enough scenes of the smoke witches to do that, but... Lego Vader says, what about Gollum falling into the lava on Mustafar with the ring? Yes, that is something that will happen eventually, I believe. Saruman vs. Dooku on Geonosis, that is also something that is going to happen eventually, I believe. Do you have any ideas for Star Wars Transformers crossover? Well, the scale between Star Wars characters and Transformers characters is difficult to translate, but I guess I could shrink down the Transformers characters so that they could actually fight the Star Wars characters, but then they'd be small. I can shrink Optimus Prime so that he's the size of Obi-Wan Kenobi. Lego related name here says, how about the unexpected gathering with the scene of Darth Vader talking to bounty hunters on the Star Destroyer? The unexpected gathering? What do you mean, unexpected gathering? I'm sorry. I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings movies in a long time. I haven't read the books. So... that's why I need help with some of these ideas. So when you mention things like the unexpected gathering, I don't know what you're talking about. So you need to explain. I don't know what the titles of a lot of these scenes are. Do other people use Power Director to edit their videos? Probably just me. I use, as you can see right here, I use HitFilm Express. Gandalf vs. Jabba the Hutt during Return of the Jedi. Gandalf is gonna choke him. Look at her. She's like, oh, I'm actually kind of dumb, aren't I?
I was going to let Osha go. Wants is what she wants.
I do not understand this scene at all. This scene is totally nonsense. It makes no sense at all. Darth Fladnag says, I think he's referring to The Hobbit. I thought you were playing Phil Collins in the Air tonight in the background. No, I was not. Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi, Transformers 5, The Last Night. Seems like there's a connection there. Anon says, have you watched the Theoden Chronicles YouTube series on YouTube? I believe I have. Is that the one where he runs around on horseback with a gun and shoots everyone while he's laughing maniacally? Then yes, I have seen it. Alright. I think I need... Is there a Bad Batch here? Bad Batch. There is Bad Batch. I need to move all of this over. Bad Batch Episode 3. Episode 9. There. Now, Acolyte episode 3 is where most of her scenes are going to be, I believe. My sweet girls must have sweet treats. John Isaac says, do you like Phil Collins? I mean, I don't really... I know the one song by Phil Collins. I would say no, because I don't really know anything about Phil Collins other than the one. Like more so, I would say more so indifferent. I don't like dislike Phil Collins. I don't listen to his music, so, and I don't really care to. I only know the one song that he made, the one where he's like, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Yeah, that one. I know about that song, but other than that, I don't know anything about Phil Collins. Jar Jar, did you have watermelon? Yes, I did. I did eat watermelon today. I've been working on the same watermelon for like a whole week. Because it's a huge watermelon, and I'm eating it by myself, so it's... you know, you eat a little bit every day. Gandalf versus General Grievous on Utapau. Well, I've already done Saruman versus General Grievous. I don't know if I'm going to do Gandalf versus him as well. Evergreen Gaming says, an unexpected gathering is one of the first scenes in The Hobbit. An unexpected journey. It's where all the dwarves barge into Bilbo's home. Oh, okay. Lord of War says, I do remember that scene. I just didn't know what it was called. Lord of War says, there's a Clone Wars episode that has the dialogue, Fives, my name is Fives. You could probably change that to someone else. Change what to someone else? John Isaac says, different strokes for different folks. Yeah, strokes. Very nice way to put it. Different strokes. Blah, 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 blah. I need a scene of her walking. Now she's walking the wrong direction. I need her to walk the other way. Ooh. What do we got here? Okay, we're getting somewhere with this. Oh, she's pulling the threads. She's using her thread powers. Lego Vader says Saruman falling into the Sarlacc pit. Oh, actually, that one's pretty good. I like that one. Saruman, I'm gonna put that in my sticky notes. Saruman falling into the Sarlacc pit. That's a good one. I'm gonna keep that one. Gandalf trying the Polynesian spa would be perfect. Is there a scene where Gandalf is in the water? Like just chilling? Lord of War says, what about the tree attack on the Wookiees? Not the tree attack. The tree attack's gonna be on the stormtroopers in Return of the Jedi. May the lightning problems, but could have Thorin meet... May be lightning problems, but could have Thorin meet with Dex. Lighting problem. Thorin... Why would Thorin meet with Dexter? Lord of War says the name because someone's probably got pronounced wrong. I don't know what Lord of War. I don't know what you're saying, Lord of War. We definitely need this scene right here. Using her thread powers. We need all the thread power scenes. Are you yanking my thread? The power of one.
The power of one.
The power of one. Say it with me, girls. The power of one. Nicholas Porter says, I was thinking earlier how ridiculous it is that Luke in The Last Jedi thought it was ridiculous that he could take down... ridiculous that he could take down the First Order given what he accomplished already in the original trilogy. Yeah, it's almost like the writer didn't understand the character. An entirely new character. Jake Skywalker, I think. Ooh, this might work. This walking right here. We'll go with this right here. That walk right there should be good. We'll probably keep this one. I don't even know how I'm gonna green screen this. What do I even do with that? We'll just... Nicholas Porter says, I was thinking earlier how... okay, read that. Django Fett Clone says, just got off Battlefront 2 and see Jar Jar streaming. Yes. Mr. Monday People says, Django has joined the roster. Quorer says, Gandalf the White tries to cleanse Boss Nass. I like that one. I like that one because... Yeah, because I wanted... That's cool, because I want to do something with Boss Nass, but unfortunately, because Boss Nass is always sitting in his chair and not really doing anything, it's very difficult to make Boss Nass videos. Although, maybe I could... Actually, now that I think about it... whose idea? Quorer? Duke. Alright, I added it to my I added it to my sticky notes. Regicide says Legolas versus Django or Boba in a shootout. I need to find some really good Legolas scenes first to green screen. Because like I said, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in a while, so I don't remember which scenes would be best to use for Legolas versus like Django or Boba Fett. Darth Floppa says, guys, I always come back. Welcome back, Darth Floppa. Darth Floppa / Daniken is back. Welcome. The power of one.
Oh, shut up. Pay attention.
The power of two.
Power of two.
Oh, the power of two. Yes, yes, yes. Where is it?
Yes, yes.
Plagueis in Acolyte finale, yay or nay? I don't think he'll show up in the finale. I think the finale will be just as boring as the rest of the show. Aragorn from the Yeti from The Empire Strikes Back. Aragorn versus the Snow Yeti.
You will experience the power of many.
You will experience the power. Look at the smile on her face. She's like, yes. I am so smart. And then she looks over and sees these children pushing each other, and she's like, this is...
Go.
Let go of me! You let go of me!
Your enemies will not warn you before they attack.
Yeah, push those kids on the ground. Push them on the ground. You know, if she pushed them hard enough, their little heads would have landed on those stone steps. And then this show wouldn't have happened. And then we wouldn't have had to worry about this show happening. Pushing children down on the ground on hard concrete surfaces. How very based. Pushing children. It's electricity flowing from her fingertips. Zap.
Block me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I expect more from you, Osha. Alright. I need to make these green screens. Now. I need to make them now. We'll skip that one. Mr. Monday says the Floppas have been extinct for millennia. Regicide is here. Yo, what's going on, Regicide? He says, I am all the many. I am all the many. I am all the many. There's that one. Evan's review says Minecraft comes alive out now. Minecraft comes alive out now. I don't know what that means, Evans. But hey, Evan's reviews, how you doing? Flashbang. XZW557 blown up says idea, which king of Agmar versus Palpatine? Everyone wants versus Palpatine. Everyone wants to see Palpatine place off against everyone. What about other Star Wars characters? Why only Palpatine? Why nobody else? Everyone wants to see the big bad face off against everyone else. Qui-Gon Jinn is here. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Where's my Qui-Gon Jinn audio? Here it is. Oh, it's right here.
It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. It is I.
Lego Vader says Luke and Hoth and ESB hearing Saruman's voice in the distance. I like the idea of Luke seeing a vision of Sauron. He opens his eyes and the eye of Sauron is in the snow, staring at him. And he's like, Ben! Ben! That's no Ben. That's the eye of...
to discover the power she holds.
That's the eye of Sauron. That's no Ben. That's no moon. That's the eye of Sauron. It's headed towards that moon. That's no moon. There, that's perfect. Regicides, says that's no moon. That's your mother. Ha! Ha! Ah! Qui-Gon Jinn says, I tried to do a live stream today. It sucked. I didn't know you made videos, Qui-Gon. I'm gonna go to your channel. What do you mean you tried to do a live stream? You don't even have any videos. How could you do a live stream? Aren't you not even able to make a live stream until you make a certain amount of videos? Qui-Gon says a different channel. Luke Williams says, I've never heard your voice before. Well, Luke. Oh, by the way, Luke Williams, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Now you've heard my voice. Actually, you have heard my voice before. 1999, The Phantom Menace came out. Obviously, I've learned to speak English much more fluently, so I sound a little bit different than I did back when I was, you know, first met Qui-Gon Jinn and spoke to him. So that's something to consider. Yeah, that's good. Qui-Gon Jinn says, nah, they changed it. Now you can have a channel with just live streams. Fascinating. Very interesting. So you got a live stream channel. What do you live stream, Qui-Gon? Let's see, how does this end up looking? Mr. Monday says, Jar Jar, can I become a space witch with the power of the thread? I'm sorry, unfortunately you cannot. Only women are allowed to be space witches. And you can't join the club. Qui-Gon Jinn says, kinda similar to your live streams, editing and chatting, but at the end I play some games at the end, but I just started. That's why it sucked, nothing worked, and the lag was unreal. Interesting. Yeah, the first live stream I ever made, I've learned a few things along the way. One is, don't try to do a really high quality stream. You can lower the resolution on the stream so that it's not 1080p, because 1080p is a lot more taxing. So just do 720p or something. And then the other one is, I mean, obviously, if you there's some things, there's adjustments to the microphone so that you can be heard. And then there's the second monitor is basically mandatory, I think. You ever have that situation where you're talking to a witch and then she just turns into like this black smoke, and then you stab her with your lightsaber, and then she blames it on you, and she says it was your fault, even though she tried to turn into like a freaky demon smoke in front of your eyes? She didn't even tell you what she was doing, she just decided to turn into demon smoke. Anyone ever anyone ever experienced that before? Darth Floppa's got a stale cookie to give you. Qui-Gon Jinn says, kinda so. Okay, I already read that. Regicide says, any Skittles or nerds? Skittles. Skittles? We'll go with that. Django Fett says, yep. So you have experienced that. Export. Very interesting. Tell us your experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be epic. Hey, give me some ideas for this video, okay? We're doing Anastasia. We're doing Anastasia the Witch versus Palpatine, okay? I need you guys to help me with this. How's it gonna go down? What's gonna happen? I need some help. She's obviously, you know, she's gonna march into his office, but what's she gonna say to him? What's she gonna say to him? He's gonna say, "You survived. You survived." And what's she gonna say? She's gonna say, "Who wants some? You want some spice creams? My sweet girls must have sweet treats." Qui-Gon says, wait, Jango Fett says, "I shot a BLW before, then she said she was gonna help fight the Clankers." Ooh. Qui-Gon Jinn says, "That's nice to hear. I just bought an apartment on Alderaan. The housing prices are so much cheaper there." Yeah, Alderaan, that's a good place to settle down, I think. Darth Floppa says, "You got some candy bags." Luke Williams says, "I haven't watched The Acolyte." Luke Williams, I'm gonna need you to watch The Acolyte like right now, so that way you can have a greater understanding of the depth of this next video. Dissuade says, "What about they sit down and have a nice cup of tea?" Cup of tea? What about they sit down, have a nice cup of tea, have a chat? I have a chat. Those two. Oh, let's not fight. Let's talk about it. Have some tea and biscuits. Cup of tea. The witch. The power of two, she says. The power of two. The power of two. The power of two. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, wait. Oops. Alright. Alright. The power of tea. The power of tea. They should have a watermelon eating contest? Really? Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. You just said... Did you just say that? Did you just say that they should have a watermelon eating contest? Why do you think that? Why do you think they should have a watermelon eating contest, Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi? What's the reason for that, Explain yourself. Quorr says Obi-Wan watches as the people at the Council of Elrond join the Separatist Alliance. Thousands more systems will rally to our cause with your support, gentlemen. The Techno-Union Army is at your disposal, Count. Luke Williams says Disney's track record is bad, and I've heard The Acolyte is even worse. If there's good memes, I might be persuaded. It's trash, but I need you to watch it anyway. Because misery loves company. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, "Oh wait, that sounded wrong. I didn't mean it like that. My brain was on the topic of watermelon." Hey, I love watermelon too. I'm a watermelon person. Put a watermelon in the chat if you're a watermelon person. 6. William Halvorsen is here. Yo, what's going on? Regicide says, Palpatine, you survived. Anasea, we were prosecuted, forced into hiding. Well, William Halvorsen says, you like watermelon. I like watermelon too. Hey. Hey, we all do. Don't we all? I love watermelon. It's one of my favorite summer fruits, if not the favorite. It's hard to get a bad watermelon too. At least, I don't want to speak too soon. I have had some bad watermelons before. But lately, the last few watermelons I've gotten have been really good. Nice, crisp, juicy, crunchy. But, you know, not slimy, not, you know what happens to watermelons if they get too old. They start to get all gross. I haven't had any of that this year, so I'm happy. I'm happy with the watermelon quality I've gotten. William Halvorsen says, what's up, Jar Jar? Not much. Just working on Mother Anasea versus Palpatine. That's going to be the next video. Bro, did that child just look at the camera? Bro, she looks at the camera. Look at this. Look. She looks at the camera. Look, she looks at the camera. She's looking at the camera. Look. Stop her. Someone, hey. Cut. Cut. Stop. Don't look at the camera. Do not look at the camera. Look at her. She's looking directly. She's looking at us. The audience. She's looking directly at the audience. Stop breaking the fourth wall. ATD sends big super chat. Thank you very much, ATD. $1.99. I appreciate it very much. Welcome back, ATD. How are you doing today? I am Mr. Gold says, yo, what up? Which one are we doing? Well, I couldn't... People were suggesting some Lord of the Rings videos, but none of them were really... like, resonating with me at the time. So I decided I would do this, this suggestion, which is Anasea versus Palpatine. Because Anasea is honestly probably gonna be one of the most hated characters in Star Wars, so naturally we have to have a video featuring her. It's gotta be her versus Palpatine. Executive Sonda, hello there, welcome. Darth Lapa says, who wins in a fight, Scott Cawthorn or George Lucas? I don't know who Scott Cawthon is. I know who George Lucas is, though. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, that is May, right? No, the actor that the little May actress is on the left. The one that looked at the camera was the oh yeah, it was May. Yeah. The one that looked at the camera was May. Osha did not look at the camera, but May did. Darth Lapa says he made Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I didn't. Oh, how am I supposed to know that? I don't know who made a lot of video games. Five Nights at the Jedi Temple. ATD says, I caught a crawfish. I've caught crawfish before. Never caught enough that I could, like, eat them or anything, but it was fun. It was fun chasing after them. I've been pinched really hard by a crawfish as well. I think it was a big one. We were in a creek trying to catch them, and its claw grabbed onto my finger. It was very painful. It definitely got away as well. Executive Sonda says, Jar Jar, who is your least favorite Star Wars character in Lucasfilms? In George Lucas's films, my least favorite character, are we talking about side characters or main characters? Like, do they have speaking lines? Because if I were to say for George Lucas's Star Wars, I would say Cy Snoodles is probably my least favorite character. And you all know who Cy Snoodles is. Dio is here. Ah, the Polynesian spa. Come on, New Zealand, try something new. Yes, try something new. Come on, YouTube, try something new. Try a live stream. Try a Jar Jar Studios Plus live stream. Become a member now for $1.99. $1.99. That's all it costs. That's it. Very cheap. Very affordable. Help to support the channel. Regicide says if it pinched your finger, that means you're the chosen one. Well, it pinched my finger. Look, I mean, no need to feel sorry for me. It pinched my finger like years ago. Okay, years ago. Sorry, Annie, you know, but crawfish, they squished my fingers years ago. Sorry, Annie. You know, business is business. Qui-Gon Jinn says, and remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios is only $1.99. Yes. Bro, what the heck is that? ATD says don't read out loud. Just say balls. Balls? Willie Malborson says Lucasfilm versus Universal Studios. Colonial Twilight says I don't have dollars, but credits will do fine. No, they won't. Where is it? Where's my...
No, they won't! On the money, 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 on the money. No, they won't! On the money.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Dio says, what kind of site is this for cutting out green screens? It's called Runway ML. And from what I understand, you can only use it if you have Chrome. It's like a Chrome only extension. I don't know. And it costs I think it's $12 a month for mine. I don't know if they changed the price at all, but I pay $12 a month for it. But it's only $12 a month if you pay for a whole year subscription, so $144.
The power of one.
The power of one. Ooh, my favorite song's on. ATD says, don't read this out loud, just scream balls, please. Balls! ATD says, what does bro mean? Disney or Universal? Yes or no? It's up for your interpretation. Executive Sana says, the power of one. Which Chan is the most awful brainworms I've ever heard in a while. 99.8% pure cringe from a chemist calling herself Leslie Berg. Yeah. Monkey music was so Sigma. That's the way all monkey music is. Lego Jar Jar's here. Yo, what's going on? William Halvorsen says, I am a member. I am subscribed. Too lazy to buy membership. No. If you're not... If you don't have a green name, you're not a member. That's not the way it works. What do you mean? What do you mean you're a member? You're not a member. You're a pretend member. Only $1.99. What do you mean you're not too lazy to buy membership? YouTube has made it super easy to buy a membership. Just click the join button, type in some numbers, that's it. Boom. Lego Jar Jar says, Misa doing good. Qui-Gon Jinn says, the Acolyte will go down in history as the second worst thing Disney has ever made next to The Last Jedi. No, The Last Jedi is a lot better than the Acolyte, and it's also better than Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi is far worse than The Last Jedi. The Obi-Wan Kenobi show is terrible. Dio says, I'm from a country where it's impossible to buy a subscription, plus I don't have to. That's true, you don't have to. But we're gonna change that. The country, where do you live? What country? Because they're gonna pass new legislation that requires everyone to have a Jar Jar Studios Plus subscription in the EU, and they're gonna do that in Canada as well. So, I hope you're prepared. Core says, do you get anything, or is it just supportive? It's pretty much just supportive, but you do get the emotes. You get the little channel emotes. And there are a few members-only videos. There are not very many members videos, but there are some. William Halvorsen says, I hate Scooby Toilet. I hate Scooby Toilet? You got a Scooby Toilet? BT24 says, hey, sorry I'm late. ATD says only money. Thank you very much, ATD. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
On the money.
Nightwing, 369 says, imagine if fans made a Kenobi film. Well, the fans did. Someone did re-edit the entire Kenobi show, and I don't think it improved the Kenobi show in any way. I mean, the editing did help, but I mean, the show itself is still garbage. So it's like you're trying to make like a gourmet meal out of food you found in the trash. It's kind of very difficult. You can make it look better, but it's still food that came from the trash. Executive Sauna says, Jar Jar, I don't know if you do music requests, but I humbly request AC/BC Paleo Rock Classic, pretty please. No, I do not do any music requests, mostly because music is copyrighted, and then my stream will be non-monetizable, unfortunately. But if there is like a music video that is not copyrighted, but it's just made by a smaller YouTuber or something, and they don't mind people, you know, playing it on their streams or whatever, then I'll play that song, but only with the super chat. So, like Lurdman sends super chats and tells me to watch Bluey or whatever. But Theo says, "Can you play my song?" No. If you send me a super chat, and I'll look up the video that's on YouTube. Evergreen 2.0 says, "If not on stream, maybe in your free time." Maybe what in my free time? William Halvorson says, "No, don't watch this video. No, Disney, don't watch this video. Don't grab inspiration from this one part." Bullet Grievous is here. Yo, what's going on, Bullet Grievous? How you doing? Dio says, "Bye guys. See you around, Dio. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one." Thank you for being here, Dio. BT24 says, "Bullet is back. Surprised Pikachu face. Replaced Chan. Grievous the mod, the former mod. Grievous says, I always come back." Then BT24 is putting some peaches in the chat. Ha! Nightwing says, "Imagine an Obi-Wan Origins film about his early training under Qui-Gon." Sounds like a good idea, but not with Kathleen Kennedy at the helm. So, all interesting Star Wars ideas need to be scrapped until Kathleen Kennedy is removed from head of Lucasfilm, because everything that she is going to produce is going to be trash. That's what's happened in the past. That's what will continue to happen. Lucasfilm is not capable of producing anything that is worth watching until Kathleen Kennedy is gone. Unfortunately. Lego Vader says, "How about a film about Jabba the Hutt's backstory?" Yes, a film about Jabba the Hutt. ATD says, "Bullet Grievous, I wrote an essay on you in the video. It still only counts as one." Mr. Monday Peoples got a thing for peaches. By the way, can anybody guess what I have on my kitchen table? I have something on my kitchen table. Can anyone guess what it is? Put it in the chat. Guess what's on my kitchen table. William Halvorsen says, who inspired Darth Vader? I don't know. Turbo Master, yo, what's going on? He says, hi everyone. How's it going? Nightwing says, imagine if Disney actually realizes the error of their ways when they no longer make any money and decide to bring back Lucas. Well, the thing is with Lucas is he's really is getting to the point where he is too old. And honestly, I mean, they do have one option, which is they can bring him on as a consultant and they can actually listen to his ideas instead of doing what they did before. They can take all the ideas that he had for the sequel films and they can decanonize the stuff that they've made so far, and then they can move forward and constantly ask George Lucas, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? You know, ask for his feedback instead of doing what they did. Because I mean, that's the only solution. They just have to they have to decanonize the things that they've canonized and then start over. Qui-Gon says, also, out of character, Liam Neeson doesn't want to do any spin-off show for Star Wars as he thinks that Star Wars has grown too big. He thinks all the spin-offs have taken away from the magic of Star Wars. I think that's a milquetoast kind of take. And I think that's the thing that he says, probably because if he said the real reason why Star Wars is failing, which a lot of people, if they're in the mainstream, if they talk about the real reason why Star Wars is failing, then they would get in trouble for saying certain things. So, like, if Liam Neeson just said straight up, it's because there's a bunch of feminists running Lucasfilm, which, you know, he probably is a feminist himself, so maybe he wouldn't even bother to say that. But I don't believe for a second that spin-off shows and movies have taken away from the magic of Star Wars. I think terrible writing has done that, and that, I think, is obvious to anyone. Core says, I just watched the behind the scenes for Adventures of Tintin and Kathleen Kennedy was popping in once in a while just to say something meaningless. Not surprising. ATD, thank you again for the $1.99 super chat. ATD is going crazy every day with all these super chats. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. He says, bye, Jar Jar. Love you. I gotta go to the beach. Peace. I love you too, ATD. Thank you very much. He gets it. ATD gets it. He sends the money. Nightwing says, decanonize, as in Luke woke up the night after the Endor celebration, realized that episodes 7 through 9 were all just a very bad dream. Yes. Turbo Master says, low effort is the best sentences to describe the current Star Wars movies and shows. Not entirely. I'd say captured. More like captured by ideologues. They listen, these people have a message, and their message is the, you know, the feminist message. And this is not like some kind of right-wing talking point or anything. It's obvious. That's why Kathleen Kennedy has the picture of her posing with all those other women that says the Force is female. That's why she's bringing all these activists in that all they care about is, you know, quote, quote, making men uncomfortable and all that. That's their whole goal. Their whole mission is to shit all over the fan base, which is mostly men, and they don't like men. And so that's the reality of what's going on at Lucasfilm. Lucasfilm is filled up with a bunch of women that hate men. That's the bottom line. And I wish that wasn't the case, but that is the way that it is, and that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, and they're not interested in making anything good. They just want to make things that will piss off the fans. They just want to make things that will make Star Wars fans upset. And they even say as much. They openly say it in interviews. Like I said, the one lady that's gonna be doing the Rey movie, she says, I like making men feel uncomfortable. Okay, well, okay, what did I do to her? Did I do anything to that woman? No, I didn't. But she likes to make, you know, men feel uncomfortable. For what? What did I didn't do anything to her. So, it's no different than someone who's like, oh, well, you know, someone in my family was killed by a black person, so now I hate all black people. That's obviously unreasonable. And so, same thing with these ladies over at Lucasfilm or wherever they happen to be in Hollywood. When you have this kind of attitude, it's an unrealistic attitude to generalize entire groups of people because of bad experiences that you've had with a few of that particular group. So you don't have, I don't have bad experiences with women and then say, oh, I hate all women everywhere. That doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous. But that's the way these women behave. And so they need to consider their ways and change. And they need to get a new perspective. Because, you know, not all men are like that. Hashtag not all men are like that. Qui-Gon, Lerdman Alkeener says, anyone mention me? Yes, I did. I mentioned you earlier. I was missing you. Lerdman says, here is Bluey sponsor. Yes, the Bluey sponsor is here. But today Bluey must take a break. Oh well, okay. That's fine. Nightwing says, on a more general note, are there any women in this world that don't hate men? Sometimes it seems like there are very few, you know? Sometimes it seems like there's not a lot. But, you know, I also have to remember that, you know, the most dissatisfied voices are often the loudest. So there are women that love men, but the women that love men are not on the internet talking about how they love men. They're at home and because they're content, they don't say anything. Like people that are in happy relationship, most people look around and they think everyone's in a bad relationship, but also you have to think that the people that are content in their relationships, since they're not unhappy, they're not going to complain. And so since they're not complaining, they're not on the internet complaining about how they have a bad relationship, because they don't have a bad relationship. They have a good one. So because they're happy with their relationship, they're not out there. So the internet is, in some ways, you know, in some ways it is real life, because there are real people that are having real problems and so they express their grievances on the internet. But at the same time, you have to remember that only the most upset people generally are going to complain the most. So yeah, so you got to remember that, and you can't get bitter. Alexi's here. Yo, what's going on? Alexi says, my question is, should you still keep up trying that you are if you are completely alone and no one offers you their help and doesn't help you and you don't know how to help, so should you still keep up trying? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. You mean keep up trying with what? Like help? What do you need help with though? Are you talking about like romantic relationships? Or are you talking about financial help or something? Qui-Gon Jinn says, for over 1,000 generations, Lucas was the guardian of peace and justice in the old Lucasfilms before the dark times, before Disney. Alexi says, my projects. Your projects? Your projects. Should you keep trying if you are completely alone and no one offers you their help and doesn't help you? Yeah, I mean, for sure. Keep trying. I mean, obviously with some things that you try, obviously there's a certain point at which you do need to throw in the towel, and sometimes it can be hard to know exactly when that time is, but yeah, I mean, even if nobody helps you with whatever project you're working on, you should try anyways and see if you can make it work, because what if you can make it work? Alexi says, I have 3 different ones, like right now I have too many ideas. Yeah, just go for one project idea. If no one's gonna help you, then so be it. Try anyway, and if you fail, at least you could say you tried. Nightwing 369 says, you are a very wise person, Jar Jar Studios Plus. You are strong and wise, and I am very proud of you. I have taught you everything that I know, ever since you were a small boy. And you have become a far greater Jedi than I could ever hope to be. Lerdman says, chat, shall we find wife to Jar Jar Studios? Whew. Yes, a wife. Find me a wife. Chat, find me a wife. Get me a wife, okay? Should we find wife for Jar Jar Studios? Lerdman says, also I think stream with Lackadaisy been deleted. Yeah, because unfortunately I watched like the whole episode, and Lackadaisy is it is copyrighted, so I had to take down parts of the live stream, obviously, because they would have, I think if I left it up, they probably would have been copyright claimed, so. Oh, here it is. Nightwing says, wife for Jar Jar Studios Plus. Now there are 2 of them. Veer Stream says he's overly critical. He never listens. He doesn't understand. I'm a much better Jedi than him. No more talk of Obi-Wan.
Please, Anakin, you're going down a path I can't follow.
Don't talk about Obi-Wan anymore. Because of Obi-Wan. Qui-Gon Jinn says, wait, Obi-Wan, I said that line to you. You're a much wiser man than I am. Lego Vader says, Obi-Wan looked at a security hologram and saw Kathleen Kennedy recruiting Disney to take over Lucasfilm so he fled to Tatooine. It was much worse than that. Lerdman says, no, how it happened? Well, it happened, like I said, it happened because it's copyrighted, you know? Lackadaisy is copyrighted. I can't just take it, I just can't just take it all for myself. Bullet Grievous says, no need to worry, Jar Jar. I will find you a wife. Perhaps you would appreciate my gift. Whoa. Erdman says, we must find heir to Jar Jar Studios. Nightwing says, I wonder if Jocasta Nu was as sassy with Anakin as she was with Obi-Wan. Maybe Jocasta Nu had some run-ins with Obi-Wan in the past, where he just kept bothering her in the library. Maybe he just kept making too much noise in the library, and she finally just had enough. And she was like, if an item does not appear in our records, it does not exist. BT24 says, no more furry content. Yes, no more furry content. William Halvorsen says, Smiley's face. They removed it. They removed Smiley or the smile. No. I hate my... What? Don't hate your dad. Lerdman says, I dear this power of many. I dear this power of money. I don't know what that means. Legionary Decanus says, Saruman the White, you are a bold one. Or should I say, Saruman the Stupid. Saruman the Stupid. Bullet Grievous says, I am afraid that Jar Jar will go down a path she won't be able to follow. That's probably true. Lerdman says, what do you mean Bluey will always come back? Bluey will always come back. I'm not thinking about Bluey, I'm just thinking about the money. On the money, on the money, on the money.
Yes.
Nightwing says the holiday special is better than all of the Disney sequels. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. We watched some of the holiday special not too long ago, and I have to say the holiday special is definitely, without a doubt, worse. 100% worse than anything Disney has ever created. Erdman says, then money will never come back. Oh boy. Christy Dios says, what about the Wookiees? What about the Wookiees? Mr. Monday People says, what about your mother? What about your mother? What about your mother? Your mother. Bullet Grievous says, Spammer Jar Jar, time out now. What? What about that Kiati Bluey? You know, if you, Lerdman, if you paid me a decent sized super chat, I could make a Kiati Bluey. I could replace Kiati Mundi's head with Bluey's head. We could do that. I could get it done. Alexi says, mind tricks don't work on me, only money. Christy Dio says, scroll up for my Lord of the Rings idea for your next meme video, bro. Frodo saying it's done, with Leslie falling into the Mount Doom holding the Acolyte as Smeagol. That we could but also right now with the Lord of the Rings videos, I'm trying to do Star Wars characters in Lord of the Rings, and not the other way around. Also, Leslie Headland isn't in Star Wars; she just made a Star Wars project, but she's not in it. So, William Halvorsen says all Williams so go in a war against all gravy. I don't know what that means. Lerdman says 1,000 Norwegian kronks is enough. How much is 1,000? I don't know what that is. I have to look it up. Whoa! Is that real? 1,000? Bro, that's more than enough. 1,000 Norwegian kronks? That'd be more than enough. Whoa. Yes, that would definitely be more than enough. But before you send it, I have to ask you, what exactly we're doing? So you want me to do Ki-Adi-Mundi with Bluey's head replacing Ki-Adi-Mundi, and what do you want him to be in? Like, who do you want him to be against? Is he just gonna be in the council? That's another thing, is I have to find the right Bluey video too. But yeah, that would definitely be enough. 100%. Evergreen Gaming 2.0 says, "Hey Jar Jar, have you ever thought about making a crossover between Star Wars and Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I have not. I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2, so I never thought about it." William Halvorsen says, "I found your wife. She will fit perfectly, but I realized it's a guy with a gay personality." Well, unfortunately, that's not gonna work for me, so you're gonna have to keep searching, my friend. You're gonna have to keep up the search. I'm afraid that's not gonna work. Jarl Poof asking, "Oh, so we're a council now?" Yes. I need time to think. Yeah, when he sits on. So you want Bluey to be on the council? Ki-Adi-Bluey on the council. Lerdman, don't send it today though. We'll do. Can you be here tomorrow? We could do a live stream tomorrow. And we can make the video as we go along. Yeah, don't send it today. Send it tomorrow, cuz I'm working on this. I'm working on this lady today.
Yes.
I'm working on this lady today, so the Bluey video will have to be another day. Tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Like, maybe tomorrow, or Nightwing 369 says, "I think I missed the earlier reference made to Bluey. I don't actually know what you're talking about." I don't know if you want to know.
Pay attention. Stop distracting me.
Lerdman says, we will see. If I come plus if I do pay, wonder who will watch this also. Listen, if we do a Bluey video, I'm sure that not only everyone of my subscribers will probably watch it, but in addition to that, we'll gain like 10 million other children subscribers. Bluey in the Jedi Council. Bluey versus Palpatine. Bluey versus Palpatine. Oh boy. But we could potentially run into a problem if YouTube sets Bluey versus Palpatine to YouTube Kids. That would be a problem, I think. Alexi says, "Are you more of a coffee guy, or any drink of your choice kind of guy?" Well, I like coffee, but coffee doesn't seem to like me. So I get like gallbladder pain and stuff with coffee. So unfortunately, I can't have coffee. At least not regularly. But so I mostly drink green tea. That's what I do. Lerdman says Bluey vs Palpatine, yes. Well, like I said, you're gonna have to come back tomorrow. And also, if you want Bluey vs Palpatine, I definitely need that. I definitely need that super chat if we're gonna do Bluey vs Palpatine. I need it. But I might actually consider doing it. I might actually consider doing it even without the super chat. I think Bluey vs Palpatine would be a hit. So, if you decided to give it to me because you loved the video, then that would also be fantastic too. MWM Production says, I think Bluey is the Sith Lord we've been searching for. Yes. Mr. Monday People says, Jar Jar, I have become Bluey. Congratulations. Mr. Monday Peoples is now Bluey. William Halvorsen says, I'm not Bluey, I'm Greeny. BT24 says, Jar Jar the caffeine free. Well, I'm not caffeine free because green tea has caffeine in it, so. Lego Vader says, would you rather watch the sequels or Spaceballs? I'd rather watch the sequels. I don't like Spaceballs. William Halvorsen says, Jojo, can I hear you scream? Vader, I would watch Padme. I don't know what that means. Lerdman says, okay, I'll go exercise. Hey, have a nice exercise session, Lerdman. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate Lerdman being here. He's a big help to the channel. Thank you very much, Lerdman. Alexi says, does green tea go well with blue milk? I've never tried it with blue milk, but I imagine it should be pretty good. Maybe Luke can drink some Bluey milk. Luke will drink some Bluey milk. Oh no! Lairdman says, no one will stop Bluey. Quick Brick says, would you rather eat 10 of the spiciest chips in the world or watch all of the Star Wars content Disney will ever put out? The spiciest chips? Well... I mean... Foxy Boy, yo, what's going on? It says Lord of the Rings, but the troll is Shrek. Shrek? No, not Shrek. Look, Frodo, it's Bilbo's trolls. Alright.
Girl has yet to discover the power she holds.
William Halvorsen says 1990 night 1919 I said 1919, it's a long time. 1919 is a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Mr. Monday People says talkies. Quick Brick says walkie-talkies. I like walkie-talkies. You can use them to talk while you walk. You can use them at the grocery store so that you know when you have to push the carts out.
The power of one.
The power of one. Mr. Monday says, Quick Brick, how quick are you? BT24 says perm ban. He said bad stuff about his mom. Whose mom? Alexi says which is better? Anything Star Wars related before Disney and or Lord of the Rings trilogy? I don't know if you can really compare the two, because I do like the Lord of the Rings trilogy and I like the Star Wars trilogy. I would say that the tone of each one is very different. Lord of the Rings is a much more serious type of project. Star Wars is more of a hopeful, happy-go-lucky fantasy type of series. So yeah, I mean, if I were forced to choose, I would say Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is far better made than the Star Wars trilogy. But I mean, Star Wars is still a very enjoyable series of films, so Lexi says, great and honest answer. I mean, if you just look at the behind the scenes between the Star Wars films and Lord of the Rings, a whole lot more effort went into Lord of the Rings, I think. Especially with all the live sets, the locations they had to go to, and just the length of the movies as well. It's a project on a much larger scale, and I think the story is also better written. I like George Lucas' Star Wars, but it would be easier to point out. I think you could probably find a lot more plot holes in the Star Wars movies than you could in Lord of the Rings. So, from a writing perspective, it is a better written story. R2Q5 says the Shower of One, the Power of Lu. Really? The Shower of Many. Alright. Well, that's the first bit of Anastasia green screens done. R2Q5 says shutting down. That's okay. Sleep now, R2Q5. You've earned it. R2Q5 has been working very hard around the clock. He deserves a little shutdown.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Look at her, she's like, are we serious right now? What are we doing?
Excellent, May. Osha! I expect more from you.
Osha! I expect more from you. R2Q5 says, Gah, yes, woke up. That roast was too powerful. I will follow Master Jar Jar's advice and rest from working at the Trade Federation. Yes, you deserve it. Droid writes. Alexi says, Legolas and Gimli best friends in counting enemy losses forever. Mr. Monday People says, Jar Jar, why do you always read a comment I write for others, but when I write a comment for you, you don't read it? Well, I just read that one, didn't I? Django Fett Clone says, how many other lies have I been told by Master Mundi? A lot. Master Mundi does a lot of lying.
It is about sacrificing a part of yourself.
It's about sacrificing a part of yourself.
One.
The power of one.
The power of many instead of the power of one. It is about sacrificing a part of yourself. The power of many instead of the power of one.
The power of one is not enough. You need to have the power of two. The power of many Pog. Yes, iconic line.
Special, Osha. I want you to stay special.
You're special, Osha. You're so special, Osha. I want you to stay special. William Halvorsen says, I want more subscribers to you. We want more subscribers, so it would be nice if we posted Bluey vs. Emperor Palpatine. Maybe I should do Peppa Pig. Maybe I should do Peppa Pig versus Palpatine first.
Trying. Stop! Don't look.
Stop! Don't look! Stop! Don't look. Why are you writing in front of me, dummy?
It's that way because we're the only children here.
They look at each other. They're like, don't tell her. Don't tell her. We got another child here, and he's the power. Look, the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. You know who the third one is? That's Chimere. Chimere is the power of many. He's the third one. The power of two is May and Osha. That's only two of them. Guess who comes after May and Osha? Chimere, the power of many. The third one. They created all of them using the Force. Using the power of many, they created all of these. Powerful Force wielders. Oh, now it's time for the chant. Ooh. What are they even doing? Like, how does that... How does that actually do anything, though? I wonder if I should green screen this part, too. I think I should. The power of many. The power of many is too powerful for you. We're gonna do that again.
No one ever in their right minds ever want...
Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back. So we're gonna put on the story of we're gonna put on the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and I'll be back really quick.
To either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, "Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too." "You're dumb," said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. "Should we try to stop them?" asked Officer Timmy. "Nah, I don't want to touch that thing," said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. "Momo, we're going to have a baby." 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras.
At least 20 zebras.
To this.
Lerdman sends a massive super chat. Huge. Thank you very much, Lerdman. That is amazing. He says, waiting for Bluey tomorrow. Lerdman, you shall have your wish. I will be working on a Bluey video tomorrow, 100%. Tonight, before I go to bed, I'm gonna find some Bluey videos. I'm gonna download them so that I can make some green screens, some Bluey green screens. And tomorrow we're gonna work on a Bluey versus Palpatine video, or if you want, maybe Bluey versus Count Dooku, or maybe Bluey versus, Bluey versus Master Yoda, whichever one you want. You let me know tomorrow, and we'll work on it. Quora says, "Is that it's 1,000 Norwegian kronks. It's like $100 basically." BT24 says, "I'm not going on the stream tomorrow." Hey, you're gonna miss out then. You're gonna be missing out. Thank you very much, Lerdman. We'll be doing that. Bluey. Hope Count Dooku will see it. Oh, he'll see it for sure.
The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them.
Hey, make sure to like this video. This video is one of the best videos on all of YouTube, and it's only got 253 views. It's an amazing video. You should all watch it.
"Hop aboard the helicopter," instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. "Why you do this? We did nothing. Me so upset now. Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp.
Why you
and
should do
everyone
this?
lived happily ever after.
Alright, BT24, Lerdman has not ruined this stream. He's made this stream better than it could have ever possibly been. And tomorrow, Bluey. We're working on Bluey tomorrow. Guaranteed. I can't hurt my my revenue stream. I gotta make Bluey content now. Lerdman says now I must stop push with money, otherwise I feel one day I'll lose all my cash. No. You can just get more. You can get more of it. Mr. Monday People says, why did my comment get deleted? I don't know. It said message retracted. I didn't delete it. BT24 says the power of wealth from Lerdman. Yes. Yes.
In a very woman-centered... Yes.
Lerdman says, if not pay more than me. Well, even if someone paid $100, I still wouldn't stop making... I wouldn't stop. I would definitely still make the Bluey video, because that's a lot. So, and I appreciate it very much. So, Bluey video is coming. We have a Bluey video on the way. I Love Waffle said, didn't you say you take issue when someone takes your vids and reposts them and crops out the watermark? Also, they wanna wonga? Yes, I do. I take issue with someone taking my videos and reposting them and cutting out the watermark. Who did it? I Love Waffles, tell me. Tell me who did it. Lerdman says, I'd take a break for now because I want to watch how Count Dooku donate now. I haven't seen him on the stream yet, so maybe he'll be here later today. I don't know. R2Q5 says $1.99 for membership. This is unacceptable for my profit margins. I am too broke. I can't hold on to my wallet for longer. Look, don't lie to me, R2Q5. That's 8 quarters. I know you can find 8 quarters for $1.99 membership. You could literally go to McDonald's and pick up 8 quarters from off the ground. So, don't pretend like you can't get $1.99 together. Everyone's got the money. No one can tell me they can't purchase a $1.99 membership, okay? You could say, oh, inflation's hard, but listen, inflation means that $1.99 is just not worth that much anymore. Which means that there's no reason why you know, if this was 10 years ago, $1.99 would be like $5, $6. So, William Halvorsen says, bye-bye, crying face. I'm sorry to see you go, William. Hope you have a nice night. BT24 says, Jar Jar, I have 8 pennies. Give me your 8 pennies. That's good enough, give me that. Give me something at least.
Excellent. I am Anastasia, mother of this coven. These women are under my protection.
These women are under my protection. And, pray tell, how would you protect them, How would you protect them if you needed to? What power would you use to defend them?
The all-knowing Jedi were ignorant of their surroundings. I find that hard to believe.
But it ended up being the truth. The all-knowing Jedi were, in fact, ignorant of their surroundings. My favorite song's on. Lerdman says it all started from 20, 40, 80, now $100. Yes, it did. And it gets it's better every time. $20 was amazing. $60 is amazing. $100, I'm loving it all. We're gonna make the Bluey dream come true. BT24 says, Lerdman, because of you, I'm not watching the stream tomorrow. Well, BT24, it's facts. Facts are what they are. Lerdman paid me $100, and I haven't seen you drop a $100 super chat, so that I think it just means a lot more. Lerdman says, if Count Dooku didn't give me membership, I would never donate. Whoa! Well, BT24 says, I'm poor, I need to get a job. You're not poor, you can do this. But yeah, you do need to get a job. Everyone needs to get a job. Everyone needs to get a job and do something. This is my job. I edit YouTube videos. Well, this is my job for now, unless, of course, you know, if I don't make enough money off of this, then it won't be my job in the future. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know. BT24 says, I'm 35 living in my grandma's basement. Well, then you shouldn't be poor. You should be rich. Because you don't have any bills. You live in your grandma's basement. I'm on McDonald's janitor retirement? You should be rich. What do you spend your what do you waste all your money on hookers or something? You shouldn't do that. I Love Waffle says new ass so shit episode today. Brace yourselves, hold on to your butts. This is where the fun begins, etc., etc. Lerdman says $100 is enough at least for watermelon. Yes, it is. William Halvorsen says didn't want to see that. Really want to see a Life Preston video with the same title as this video. A Life? I don't know what a Life Preston video is. Did you see my chat saying who stole your video? Well, who was it? No, I didn't. I'm looking through chat, but I didn't see it. You have to write down the title. I Love Waffles. I did not see the video that. But I can check my YouTube Studio. Usually YouTube Studio will tell me in the copyright section if someone's using one of my videos. OSHA finds the Polynesian spa. BT24 says, I spend my retirement in the Robux and mobile games with no meaning. Hey, don't spend your retirement on that. Spend it on Jar Jar Studios Plus. Lerdman says, said Obi-Wan Kenobi with the high ground did not saw my donation. Yes, it is sad that he didn't see that. I guess you just have to send another one when he's around, you know?
What do you want? Part of the Republic.
There are no children.
BT24 says, I can't have my $20 Robux premium subscription. Why would you need a Robux premium subscription? Roblox, nobody plays Roblox anymore anyway. Lerdman says, Roblox bad game.
You're spying on us? They want to take our children!
You want to take our children? Like, look at this woman. Those children aren't our children. It's only 2 kids. I Love Waffle says, bro, is the word Instagram banned in chat? No, but links are banned in chat though. So if you're posting a link, then all links are automatically blocked. Because I don't want people. The Force Awakens daily. All right, I'm looking it up. I can't find it. What video was it? Oh, the power of Veda, the power of many video. Oh, okay. Well, I can't find it. But I'm not on Instagram, whatever. Title is If Empire Strikes Back was written by Leslie Headland. Well, I wouldn't even know where to begin to find it, so if you wanted to, you could just put in the comments that the original video is from me. But even if I found it, there would be no, like, even if I found it, there'd be no way I could do anything about it. Because it is on Instagram, so it's not like I can take the video down, or, and you know, I don't like that people don't give me credit for the video, but also, you know, I'm not really gonna go out of my way to try and take it down, so.
We must let them test the girls.
This world, so we could lose them to a bunch of deranged monks.
It is
Monks! Deranged monks! I Love Waffle says, I think it's BS when people crop out watermarks. I agree. That, I mean, and I could, again, like, I could do something about it if it was on YouTube, because with YouTube, I can request people, like, I could request video takedowns of people who repost my content, which 99% of the time I won't do, because it's like they're just watching the video in a live stream or whatever. Or if they leave up the watermark, I'll ignore it. But if it's a channel that cuts out the watermarks and tries to pretend that it's their video, then I'll try and take it down. But if not, then I don't really care that much. And most channels that repost any of my videos are really small channels.
your decision.
And if like a big channel were to play one of my videos, as long as they left in the watermark and people knew where the video came from, then I wouldn't mind.
It is mine. And I've made it.
I carried them.
I created them.
How exactly did you create them? Hmm?
I will stop them. No one me. The Jedi are bad. The Jedi are good.
This isn't about good or bad.
The Jedi are bad. The Jedi are good. What does she know? She doesn't know anything about the Jedi. This is the first time she's seen the Jedi. The Jedi are good. How does she know? How does she know? Lerdman says, I eat it today. Last piece of watermelon. Must buy more watermelon tomorrow. I hope you have enough money to buy watermelon tomorrow, Lerdman. Alright, we're getting there. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find any more scenes of her. At least nothing that I need. Everyone must eat watermelon on Bluey Stream. Prepare for battle. Yes. Dingle Dangle says, Kiati, you're older than I expected. There it is. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, how much did Lerdman pay? $100. Lerdman gave me a $100 super chat, Obi-Wan. Yeah. $92. Pretty much $100, but yeah, 92. That's true. It's 92. Enough for all my groceries for 1 week. Paid for by Lerdman. Very, 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 very generous. I'm gonna be able to eat. I'm gonna be able to eat chicken, and I'm gonna be able to eat barbecue chicken every single day this week. Mr. Monday People says, William, I am behind your mother. What? What the? You're behind his mother? Impossible. The Mundis hasn't been behind your mother for over a millennia. William Halvorsen says, "Where are you, bro? Fans of Watermelon, where are you?" Where is all the Watermelon fans? Mr. Monday People says, "At your mother's house, William." Dang, you're at his mother's house? What are you doing at his mother's house? She says hi.
Girls, to your room. Girls, to your room.
William Halvorsen says, "Are you in heaven, Mr. Mundi? Are you like communicating with me through the chat?" No, I don't think people in heaven have time to communicate with YouTube live stream chats, so. Nor would they be interested in doing such a thing. Warcrack is here. Yo, what's going on? How you doing? Keith Wakefield says the throne room scene at the end of A New Hope, but with Lord of the Rings dudes. The throne room scene? There's no throne room scene at the end of A New Hope. Oh, you mean the ceremony? With the medals, where they give out the medals? Mystic Troll, yo, what's going on? He says, I figured out the ending for Acolyte episode 8 is this. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. The ending for Acolyte episode 8. What is it? Tell us. Five, 2, and 4. Keith Wakefield says the song they play is called The Throne Room because it's the throne room. Ah. Hard to see the dark side is. Ah. Keith Wakefield says, also that Legolas bit at the end of the last video was awesome. I need more Legolas in Star Wars. I want to do more Legolas. I gotta get some good high quality scenes for me to green screen for him. William Halvorsen says, Bluey, 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 Bluey tomorrow, Bluey versus Palpatine, we are going to get. Yes, it's on its way. Also, Keith Wakefield, what do you think would be a good scene to use for Legolas shooting people in Star Wars? No, Keith Wakefield. I mean, which Star Wars scene would Legolas fit well into? Not which. Legolas as the Ewoks. Okay, yeah, the Ewoks have bows, so yes, that would be pretty good actually. Legolas and Gimli in the Ewok battle. How many stormtroopers have you killed? 2 already! I'm on 17. William says, let her out, let her out. No, you were messy up lying. I don't know what that means. William, what are you saying? Core says, Gandalf is lured into the Ewok trap. Use film from The Hobbit. Gandalf reveals all the Ewoks. That would be funny. Gandalf reveals all the Ewoks. I need to write that down. Someone say Acolyte. The Acolyte? That's one of my favorite TV shows of all time. The Acolyte. It's one of the best. It's honestly one of the best TV shows I've ever seen in my entire life. It's so well thought out. The characters are so well developed. It's a really beautiful looking show. honestly one of the best shows of all time. Better than anything I could ever hope to dream up. That's why I'm making this right here. Morequack says the B1 droids are good. Don't disrespect them.
Excellent, May. Girls, to your room. Excellent, May. Girls, to your room.
Mr. Monday says, Jar Jar, why don't you use C-3PO or B-1 battle droids in your videos? I do. You've never seen any of the videos I've made with C-3PO? Or B-1 battle droids?
I am Anastasia, mother of this coven. These women are under my protection. The all-knowing Jedi were ignorant of their surroundings. I find that hard to believe.
Keith Wakefield says, I like when C-3PO got his head welded to a B1. Keith Wakefield says, the Chad B2 versus the Virgin B1. Django Fed Clone says, why not B many battle droids? B2 battle droids, B1 battle droids, B many. Nerdman Alkeener says, Obi-Wan, Anakin, don't try it. Anakin, you underestimate my bluey power. Ah! Warquack says, Jar Jar, I got a video idea! Exclamation point. What if you get the Kid Jedi from the new show for kids called like Jedi Academy and pair them up with the 2003 Grievous? I've never seen Jedi Academy. Quarter says, I like the battle droids from the Phantom Menace way more. They were cool. Mr. Monday says, Lerdman, I underestimate your mother. Mr. Monday says, anyone remember the Clone Wars 2003 C-3PO scene? Oh boy, that scene. The sus one. I remember that scene. The gold paint reveal. Alright. I guess that's all I'll get from that. Warquack says, I like cheese, but not melted cheese. But what about cold cheese? I do like cold cheese. Cold cheese is good. Django Fetclone says, why couldn't Kamir just kill everyone in the show? I don't know, that's a good question. Why couldn't he? Alright. Oh boy, we got some more green screens here to finish. But once these are finished, then we can finally get going with this. We'll have Palpatine versus Anastasia. The power of many. If you only knew the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. No, no. Triple J says, what Lord of the Rings Star Wars idea? What about Anakin saving Bluey from Mace Windu? Ooh, we could do that too. If that's the one you want. Do you want Bluey versus Palpatine, or do you want Anakin saving Bluey from Mace Windu? Warquack says Bluey vs Palpatine, but I'm asking Lerdman because Lerdman is the one who gave the $92 super chat, so he's the one who gets to decide. Or maybe, well, you'll be able to decide tomorrow on stream, Lerdman. We can also make a vote. Mr. Monday says Monday is back. Yo, what's going on, Monday? BT24 says, hey, I'm back. Sorry I got caught into watching Pack God. That's okay. As long as you're back, that's fine. Alexi says, do you think or believe that more intelligent life is out there, but it's just very far away? Yes and no. Yes and no. BT24 says Chick-fil-A or McDonald's. I would say Chick-fil-A, but I wouldn't go to either one because I probably wouldn't be able to actually eat any of their food. But if I could eat their food, I would probably choose Chick-fil-A because McDonald's is just not at the quality that it used to be. And I think Chick-fil-A would have a better... I think I'd have a better experience at Chick-fil-A. BT24 says vegan, vegetarian, or not vegan, vegetarian. What? Liz says, hi chat. Yo, what's going on, Liz? She says, I see the witch lady. Yes, we're making a video. A video with Anastasia, the mother of the coven, the protector of the coven. Mother Anastasia. Thank you very much. Yeah, she is going to be facing off against a very powerful leader. One very powerful leader to another. A little. Jar Jar, BT24 says, Jar Jar, what does yes mean? Yes means yes. Yes means yes, and no means no. Which option is meat? Whichever one you want it to be. Which option do you want to be meat? BT24, which option do you want to be meat? BT24 says, guys, meat is yes. Well, it could be, depending on what your interpretation is. Warquack says, good. Good. Flashbang. Liz says, my brother almost died last night. He's in the intensive care unit with norovirus and some other mystery virus, and my other brother has mono. Wow. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your brothers get better. That's pretty crazy. We got some viruses going around. Brandon Trans here, yo, what's going on? BT24 says, hey Jar Jar, can you play Misanthrope by Dream Soda? It's only a beat, no words. Can you send me a super chat for that? Can you send me a super chat for that? BT24 says I'm broke. That's unfortunate. Dooku says only has like 60. Only has like 60 what? Warquack says I like how Melon Playground guy has more subs than Super Count Dooku. Well, Super Count Dooku doesn't have any YouTube videos, so of course he's not gonna have any subs. Although Super Count Dooku has said if he gets to 100 subs that he's going to make his first video. So. Warquack says money gets you everything in life. Almost everything.
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Liz says, thanks everyone. It's like the universe has a twisted sense of humor when it comes to my family's luck. Yeah. From time to time it will feel like that. Brandon Tran says, did you ever hear Jack Black is getting cancelled after Kyle Grass from his band Tinnitus D said a joke about Trump getting shot during their tour? Well, I mean, I'm not really a huge fan of Jack Black, and honestly, he never should have been in Star Wars either. I think Jack Black is kind of cringe, honestly. I guess there's a lot of people that like him. I haven't seen a single movie of his that I actually liked, but that's just me personally. Other people can like him, but I think most of his movies are lame. BT24 says, Jar Jar, can you please fulfill my request for free? Nope. I cannot do that. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo, what's going on? He says, Dark Drake, go away, Riz up kids another day. UNC says it's not okay. Drake, go away. Core says lately he is pretty cringe, I think. I think he's always been cringe, but well, okay. Well, Kung Fu Panda, I could give exception for that. That's the one that's one exception. I actually did enjoy Kung Fu Panda. That is one exception. What do you mean the original Kung Fu Panda? Did they change the voice actor for Kung Fu Panda in the other Kung Fu Panda movies? The original Kung Fu Panda? Was there one before the DreamWorks animated Panda? Django Fett Clone says Jumanji. I'm pretty sure that was Robin Williams, wasn't it? Wasn't Robin Williams in Jumanji? If you're talking about the remake, I did not see the remake, and the remake's probably not as good as the one with Robin Williams, so... Nice try, though. Alexi says, did you see the Mario movie at some point? If you did you enjoy watching it? No, I haven't seen the Mario movie, and I seen the song with Jack Black singing about peaches, and I thought it was trash. It was cringe, and I don't like Jack Black. But that's just my opinion. I don't like his movies. Now, as a person, I don't know. I've never met him. Maybe he's a great guy in person. But based on some of the things that he says when he's not in movies, I'd say he's not that great of a person either. Alexi says the newer one, not the live action one. The newer one of what? There's an animated Jumanji movie? Brandon Tran says, honestly, I don't think Jack Black expected his friend Kyle to say a dark joke. Message retracted. I can't read the rest of it now. Django Fett Clone says, Peaches, I love you. Brandon Tran says Jack Black is cool in person. I think he played Minecraft with PewDiePie on his gaming channel with Jablinksy Games. Jablinksy Games. Really? The Power of One. Alexi says, did you see any of the newer Sonic the Hedgehog live-action film movies then? No, I've only seen YouTube videos of them. And I also saw like the huge controversy when it first came out about how weird he looked, and Sonic went back and they changed him. Brandon Tran says Jim Carrey as Dr. Eggman is the best video game to come out of live-action Sonic movies. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of the clips of Jim Carrey as Eggman, and I never really played much of the Sonic the Hedgehog games, but I'll take people's word for it that he played a good Eggman. I think he based on the clips I saw, he looked pretty entertaining to me. I mean, Jim Carrey usually is, I think. I like most of the Jim Carrey movies that I've seen. I thought they were funny. Brandon Tran says, speaking of video game movies, do you think Nintendo and Illumination will make Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong movie to set up the Nintendo Cinematic Universe like Marvel? The Nintendo Cinematic Universe? Are they doing that? Why? Why would they do that? Mr. Monday says Django spawns Padme. Django spawns Padme. Alexi says yes, they are making the Nintendo Cinematic Universe because they got to have money. Money. They will make the Mundi Cinematic Universe. That's what they should do, honestly. I don't know.
Block me.
Block me. She comes and says, block me. And they just fall to the ground.
Block me. Excellent, May. Excellent.
Block me. Block me. You have no... Does it look like she... Oh. BT24 has no money, unfortunately. Melon Playground Guy says, why does it look like she's carrying a purse? Mr. Monday says, you have no witches. You have no witches. Brandon Tran says, Dexter Jester's Cinematic Universe would be peak. I agree. I agree. Anakin, I told you it would come to this. I was right. The witches are taking over. The witches are taking over. Anakin, I told you it would come to this. I was right.
Block me.
we're gonna export that, and that will be the post that I make. Anakin, I was right. The witches are taking over. Is no longer in this live stream titled Lord of the Ring crossover ideas, because now it's Acolyte crossover ideas. Alright, where is my... There it is, any video converter. Your clothes are very impressive, Jar Jar. You must be very proud. I do have impressive clothes. Have you seen the merch store? Go check out the merch store. I buy my own merch. And it's epic. Everyone loves it. Everyone that's bought it loves it. Don't end the stream before 7 o'clock Central Time? I don't know where you are, though. Alright. I'm gonna create post. I'm creating a YouTube post right now. There, the post has been posted. Go like and comment on the post. Go like and comment on the post that was posted. Mr. Monday says your merch is impressive, most impressive. Yes, buy the merch, buy the merch. Support the channel, buy the merch. Actually, I mean, I get a whole lot less from the... I barely make anything off of the merch. Like, it's pitiful how much I make off the merch. So, I much more prefer super chats and memberships as opposed to merch. But if you want a Jar Jar Studios Plus shirt, then that's where to go. That's where you want to go.
Block me.
The girl has yet to discover the power she holds.
The power of one. Power of two.
The power of two. Melon Playground guy says, so Jar Jar, I'm fired? Yes, you're fired! You're fired! Warquack says, you should make a Saboba t-shirt. Well, I like that idea, but unfortunately, you know the last time someone said I should make a certain t-shirt? I made that t-shirt and then they never bought it. So I wasted my time. I wasted my time designing a new merch design and then they didn't buy it. They're like, oh, you should make this, and then they never bought it. Melon Playground guy says, I thought not. It's not a merch. It's not merch an Acolyte story writer would buy. By the way, if you get a t-shirt, you should get a premium t-shirt or the long t-shirt. I mean, the long t-shirt is good for like pajamas, but the premium t-shirt is... Premium t-shirt is the kind you want to get. I noticed that for Redbubble, the standard t-shirt, once you put it in the wash, like the design flakes off really fast. So I wouldn't recommend getting the regular t-shirt. Get the premium t-shirt if you're gonna get one. Or the hoodie. The hoodie works too. Melon Playground guy says, I still work the Sith position at Dathomir. Really? You should be fired. You should be fired from your position.
Girls, to your room. I am Anastasia, mother of this coven. These women are under my protection. The all-knowing Jedi were ignorant of their surroundings. I am Anastasia, mother of this coven. These women are under my protection. I am Anastasia.
My character, you know, she's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes, yes.
Mr. Monday says, Jar Jar, if there was a second Star Wars channel, who will be the mascot? I believe Palp, Obi-Wan, or Mundi. Oh, if I made a second Star Wars channel? That's a good question. I don't know yet. Probably Mundi. Mundi would probably be a really good... I would probably choose Mundi or Newt Gunray. Newt Gunray or Mundi. Liz says the power of many really didn't work out for the witches when one Jedi killed them all. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. One Jedi killed them all. The power... Zeeth says hello. What's going on, Zeeth? How you doing?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
I am Anastasia. These women are under protection. mother of this.
Zeeth says, is Star Wars dead? It's very much alive. It's very difficult to kill because there's so much good Star Wars material, like the older stuff, that you could potentially theorize and think about Star Wars probably for the rest of your life. Like there's a lot of really, it's a very expansive universe. So I would say yes, Star Wars is dead when it comes to new stuff that's coming out. It's pretty much dead. It's I can tell you, I watched the Acolyte episodes and I was bored out of my mind most of the time. It was absolutely terrible. So it was, and if the new Star Wars videos, I mean the new Star Wars TV shows and movies are gonna be like the Acolyte, people are just gonna stop watching. The only people that are gonna watch are just gonna watch to see how bad it is, but they're not really gonna be watching because they like to watch it. So lots of people won't be willing. There are lots of normal people that don't really like Star Wars that much that won't even bother to pay for like Star Wars content. So ultimately I don't think that they can't keep continuing to do what they've been doing, I don't think. Warquack says Palpatine versus Biden. No. I don't think so.
I am Anastasia.
Yes. She's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader.
I am Anastasia.
Mr. Monday says, fun fact, I made 3D printed figures. Who wants a Jar Jar Studios Plus figure? If Jar Jar allowed me, of course. You can 3D print whatever you want, buddy. Django Fett says, yes. Workwax says, I'll take one and cherish it. Disney would sue you for $1 billion if you made anything Star Wars related. No, if Mr. Monday wanted to make Star Wars figures with his 3D printer and he didn't sell them, then it wouldn't be an issue. I don't think anyone would care. maybe, I would say possibly, maybe they would care if they got really popular, then maybe they might do something about it. But like, if you made a few Star Wars figures for your friends, 3D printed them, I don't think that Disney would care. I do not think that they would bother to. It would not be worth their while to go after you, so. Warquack says they shut down a Star Wars themed car wash. Well, yeah, because it's a Star Wars themed car wash. A small car wash? Mr. Monday says Star Wars merch is now just Baby Yoda. Pretty much, because that's all they have to sell. Disney couldn't come up with any other merch ideas.
The powerful leader.
Django Fat Clone says, what's wrong with having a small car wash be Star Wars related? Because Disney has the rights to making Star Wars stuff, so you can't make a Star Wars themed car wash. That's why. That's why? That's the reason why? ATD is back, says Jar Jar. I'm back from the beach. Welcome back, ATD. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. ATD, while you were gone. While you were gone, a lot of things happened. Lerdman paid me $92. He said I have to make a Bluey video, so I'm making a Bluey video tomorrow. Prophet of Truth is here. Sam, Frodo, and Anakin, Obi-Wan eat spam? ATD says, my cousin is trying to join the stream. Django Fat Clone says, bro, use it on gifting members. Yeah, that is preferable. If you want to get more emotes for members, you can use your super chats to go towards you can just gift memberships instead. But either way, I still get the money, so I'm happy either way. But if you want more emotes, then if we get more members, we can have more emotes. And you'll also get to choose which emotes you want. Lori Potchatek says, I'm on my mom's account. I'm ATD's cousin. Welcome, ATD's cousin. Melon Playground Guy says, POV Jar Jar. Commanders Productions is here. Yo, what's going on?
Say
He's a powerful leader.
Commander's Prod says, Giga Brad fights Nerdy Nelson in janitor's closet. What the freak? Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo says, Hi Lori, pleasure to meet you. Warquack says, or we need someone eating food. Lori, Israel, or Palestine. Warquack says, we could have Wicket the Ewok eating food. Yes. Lori Pachetek, or ATD's cousin, says WSP. I don't know what that means. Skibidi Toilet, better than Star Wars. I don't think so. I think Star Wars is better than Skibidi Toilet, but Skibidi Toilet is a close runner-up. Okay, I'll give you that. WSP means what's up. Oh, okay. Commander's production says Baby Gronk Riz up Walter White. Baby Gronk, yeah. Commander's production says everyone join the Bluey Healer fandom. Alexi says, Jar Jar, have you seen James Cameron's love story Titanic? And if you have, what's the thing that makes it so timeless? I haven't seen the movie. I've only seen clips of it here and there. It's kind of like, to me, the Titanic is kind of like The Notebook. It's not really a film made for guys to watch. It's like a woman fantasy. I mean, because it's basically, I mean, other than the Titanic itself sinking, the movie is about a woman that cheats on her boyfriend, and then with some random guy that she meets on the Titanic, and then when she gets old, she still fantasizes about that man for years and years, and she never forgot about him. And yeah, and so it's in my opinion kind of a disgusting film, and that's kind of a disgusting person. You know, if you can't get over someone, don't get married, okay? If you can't give your full attention and love to someone, then don't get married. And don't spend your life fantasizing about someone else that you couldn't get. So that's my opinion on it. I don't like Titanic, even though I haven't seen the movie. I know what it's about, and I don't like it. So, I think it's trash. And I think a movie like The Notebook is also trash. I think encouraging promiscuity among men or women is disgusting, because everyone that wants to be in a relationship doesn't want someone to cheat on them. So, these kind of movies encourage that kind of mindset and behavior. And it's sick. It's not how you build good and healthy relationships. You don't build good healthy relationships by fantasizing about other people. And you know, if you're into like the open relationship kind of stuff, then go find someone who likes that kind of stuff. But guess what? It's not going to work out, because it doesn't work out for them. Nobody likes that kind of stuff. There's a reason why for thousands of years people do monogamous relationships. That's because that works, and all the other forms of relationships don't work. So so yeah, I don't like Titanic, I don't like The Notebook, I don't like movies like that, and I've never seen them, but I don't need to see them. I know what the story is about, and I don't need to see it. Django Fett clone. says, if you're gonna be a bad husband, boyfriend, you should expect your girlfriend to cheat. I don't think that you should be a bad husband or boyfriend, but your girlfriend also shouldn't cheat. If she doesn't like you, then she should break up with you, okay? She shouldn't cheat on you. She should break up with you. If you were married to someone that doesn't treat you well and you don't like that, you can divorce them, but don't cheat on them. Two wrongs don't make a right. So if your reasoning for, oh, I cheated on him because he's an asshole, that's not something you should do. You should just break up with him and then go and date someone else instead. But don't cheat on people. So that's incorrect. That's incorrect thinking, Django Fett Clone. You are mistaken. If you don't like someone, if someone's not treating you right, then just break up with them. Don't cheat on them, because you don't want people to cheat on you. So ATD says, my cousin likes your channel, by the way, Jar Jar. Well, thank you very much, ATD's cousin. I hope that the future videos will be to your liking as well. Only money, exactly. Where is that? Where's the clip?
On the money, on the money, on the money, on the money.
Commander's Production says, wrong, cheating is awesome. No, I don't think so. No, actually, I don't think so. ATD says, I cheated on my mom. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying thing. You can't cheat on your mom because you're not supposed to be in a relationship with your mom. Ever. So there's no such thing as cheating on your mom. Oh boy. Unless, of course, you're talking about your wife, and your wife has a child, and so you refer to her as mom, and that would also be wrong. Anyway. Fat Sigma says, money can buy happiness. Is that what Sigmas think? I think Sigmas don't care about money, right? I thought Sigmas don't care about money. They don't care about anything. They just care about their purpose. Sigmas are just on their purpose. They don't care about money. They don't care about the problems in society or anything. They just care about their stuff.
Block me. I am Anastasia.
He's a powerful leader. He's a powerful leader.
You survived.
Commander's Production says, Jar Jar, gnomes or knights? I don't know anything about these gnomes or knights, so I couldn't choose. Alexi says, cheating doesn't fix anything, just makes it worse, and every war is still going because there's so much jealous people out there who can't let go of the past, and they take it all too personal. Yes, that's right. Cheating does not fix anything. And you know what else cheating does? By the way, for Jango Fett clone, who said if you're not nice to your girlfriend or wife, then you should expect her to cheat on you. For the girlfriend or wife that thinks that way, cheating does nothing but ruin your reputation, because in the future, when you try to get in a relationship with someone else, if they find out that you cheated on that other person, well, then that will cut off your relationship opportunities. Which is why it's just better to just break up with the person that you're in a relationship with rather than cheat on them. Fat Sigma says, I hate humans. Spoken like a true Sigma. I mean, although I will say, Fat Sigma, Sigmas don't hate anyone, they're just indifferent. They don't have love or hatred towards anyone, they don't really care. That's what a Sigma is. True Sigmas, even the Fat Sigmas, they don't hate humans and they don't love them, they just understand them. They just understand them, that's all. They don't hate them, they don't love them. Lori says, what's a Gungan? A Gungan is a powerful leader. Fat Sigma says, what about prostitutes? What about prostitutes? Jango Fett clones. What do you mean, what about prostitutes? What do you mean, what about prostitutes? Jango Fett clone says, I meant you should be better to your wife because she might cheat. No, your wife should just divorce you if she doesn't like you. I mean, she shouldn't. She should, instead, she should submit and obey to you. She should obey you and submit to your authority, but if she's not going to do that, then, yeah, she's just going to have to leave. But yeah, of course you should be better to your wife. You should be nice to your wife, but, you know, if it comes to disagreement, well, then she's going to have to obey you. At least that's the way it works in Gungan culture. That's the way it works in See, in Gungan culture, whenever the wife disagrees with the husband, well, in Gungan culture, it doesn't matter if she doesn't like, you know, the way things are. If I say we're moving to a new swamp, my wife, even if she doesn't like it, well, she's moving to the new swamp with me, and she may voice her opinion, and I'll listen to it, but ultimately I'm gonna make the decision of which swamp to move to, and if she doesn't like it, well, then she can go get herself a new Gungan husband. But Gungan husbands are not easy to find. They're not easy to find. Most of the Gungan fathers are absent. So a Gungan like me is prime real estate, because I'm not an absent Gungan. So be careful. If you wanna leave me, you know, you're not gonna be able to get another one like me. you won't be able to find another one like me.
You survived.
Fat Sigma says, who phantom taxed my skibbity slicers? I don't know who did that, but Mr. Monday People says, I have like 7 wives. That sounds pretty miserable. Django Fat Clone says, if kids think a goofy character YouTube channel is family friendly, they're silly billies. Pretty much. Jar Jar, the melon species is in danger. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do about it? I'm not a melon farmer, I can't make more melons. You make more melons. You're the melon playground guy, you make them. Lori says, my phone's about to die. Do read this. Just say ball. Ball? Why say ball?
Yes, yes. In a very woman-centered world, which I was very excited to kind of be that, because I feel like Star Wars is very like patriarchal. So it was my character, you know.
I feel like Star Wars is very patriarchal. So like, oh yes, yes. Mr. Monday People says, I am Syrian. Yes, I am aware you're Syrian. ATD says, Jar Jar, don't read aloud. Scream balls. Scream balls? Like ice cream balls? Joe Rogan versus Jar Jar. Tough fight. I think Jar Jar has the upper hand though. Melon Playground Guy says, I can't. Django Fed Clone says, Jar Jar reproduces with melons so melons don't go extinct. I'm pretty sure that's not how reproduction works. But I mean, I suppose you could try some DNA splicing, but I doubt that it would work. I think you'd be wasting your time and your scientific research. Fat Sigma says, bro, women aren't in military. This is unacceptable. We should force them to go into the military. Every woman should be required to go to the military for 10 years. So as soon as she turns 18, she should go to the military for 10 years. I'm sure that will fix most of the problems in the country, because then we'd have a big population boom, and the country would be protected with so many strong women in the military protecting the entire country. We would be the most powerful country in the entire world, with millions of women in the military blowing up people in the Middle East so that we can get our hands on all that oil, so that a certain state over there can stay safe from harm. But yeah, more women in the military is what we need. Commander's Production says, didn't Jar Jar Binks die? No, I did not. Did not die. Absolutely not. John Murphy Kelly says, oil where? Oil in Texas. That's why we're sending the military to Texas, because there's oil there. There's oil. I wonder if there's oil in Mexico. Bro, imagine if they found oil reserves in Mexico. What would happen? Fat Sigma says, bro, then there would be military bras. There probably would be. There would be military bras. Military would be required to provide bras. Wild the Hedgehog says, hey Jar Jar, what's going on? Wild the Hedgehog. Quarrer says, hey Solstice. John Murphy Kelly says, I headed to Texas. That's where you're gonna find it. You're gonna find the oil in Texas. Texas oil. Delicious.
Yes, yes. In a very woman-centered world, which I was very excited to kind of be that, because I feel like Star Wars is very like patriarchal.
Block me. I am Anastasia.
She's a powerful leader.
You survived.
Yes, yes.
Melon Playground guy says, "Whoa, Django, I don't want the melon species to have long ears and speak like a newborn." Whoa, whoa, Melon Playground guy, whoa. You, bro, you're pushing it, bro. That does sound a bit racist, doesn't it? Django Fett Clone is right. That does sound pretty racist. Wild the Hedgehog says, Kelly is your profile picture the Queen Mary. Fat Sigma says, Jar Jar Leatherface versus you. Versus me? He would lose. For sure. Easy. Commander's Production says, me, Monday, I'm Russian and that's offensive. Fat Sigma says, my Pepe is huge. Your Pepe. John Murphy says, I'm mapping out where your swamp is. You're not gonna find my swamp. You'll never find my swamp. You'll never find it. Never. Mr. Monday says, bro, Syrian are aliens with big heads, 2 hearts, 2 brains. What's wrong about that? Alexei says, Syrian is a race of aliens who were once known as the Serial, but then they were transformed in a new form, and they now have a population of millions of individuals who serve the great god of Cheetos. Cheetos? You mean that tiger guy? What's that tiger guy called? Tony the Tiger? No, that's Frosted Flakes. Wild the Hedgehog says, let me help you find the kingdom homeworld for Gungans to conquer. The melons are about to go extinct and you're making jokes? How dare you? Fat Sigma says, look at my picture, I'm hot. Dark Atistica says, final episode of the Acolyte, finally. Yes. Just you wait. Here it is.
Leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh boy. Captain Borscht says yes, yes. Core says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how loyal are you to Boss Nass? Well, Boss Nass is no longer in charge anymore, so I'm not loyal to Boss Nass because he's not the boss. He's no longer the boss, hasn't been the boss for quite some time. Boss Nass has not been in charge of this show for quite a while. So... She's a powerful leader. She's a powerful leader. Yes, yes. A powerful leader. My character, she's a powerful leader. Oh boy. What has Star Wars become? What has it become? Just wait, everybody, just you wait for the next episode of The Acolyte. What a delightful treat this show has been. What a delight. Honestly, I think I got more views on this show than I did on the Ahsoka show, because the Ahsoka show was just boring. Ahsoka show was bad, but it was also just boring, so I think overall in total I got a lot more views on this show with only a few videos too. John Murphy Kelly says, "Oh Jar Jar, do you hear the horn?" Nope, I can't hear the horn. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. I think that's going to be it for today. This will be the end of the stream. I will probably finish this video by tomorrow morning. And then, during the live stream tomorrow, we're going to be working on the request made by Lerdman. Big thank you to Lerdman today. He dropped a $92 super chat, which is massive. And he requested the Bluey video. He wants me to make a Bluey vs. Palpatine video or something like that. And I said, okay, if you're going to give a $92 super chat, I'm making a video for you, okay? You want a video? If you want a video made for this channel, for a certain character that you want to see in Star Wars, you know, you can drop a $100 super chat too. And I will 100%, I'll get to work on it right away. I'll make that video for you. Anyway, thank you to him, as well as to ATD. Big thank you to ATD. And also, let's see, Luke Williams also became a member of the channel. So thank you for becoming a member. And thank you to our regular members, Melon, Playground Guy, Django Fett Clone, War Quack, Mr. Monday Peoples, ATD, John Murphy Kelly, Darth Artistica, Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo, Fat Sigma, Wild the Hedgehog, Alexi, Liz. It's good to see you here. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. And as always, Jar Jar Winks Supremacy. Have a nice night.